right kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
A pleasant good afternoon as we welcome you here to Topa Field. And this afternoon's doubleheader action of Salve Seahawks softball as they take on the Johnson & Wales University Wildcats, presented by Jersey Mike's. Matt Gillis in the broadcast booth with you. Thanks so much for tuning in this afternoon. Beautiful blue skies, sunny, about 53 degrees, probably the best weather we've had for softball all season long, and we'll get it started here on the top of the first Johnson and Wales to bat. And a strike one called Peterson, Caroline Peterson in the circle for the Salve Seahawks today. And 1-1. Pass ball will be 2-1. The 7 of Mackenzie Klee gets us started. Warminster, PA, William Tennant High School. Back in my old stomping grounds. As Klee swings through for strike 2. The 5 of Julia Husey in the on-deck circle. Three and one. And foul tip brings the count full at 3-2. Walk puts Klee on first and brings up the 5 of Julia Husey. Down for ball 1. Pass ball will give Klee second and 2-0 to Husey. Of Jill Pulick stands in the on-deck circle. Right on the edge of the plate from Peterson for strike 1. 2-1 count. Pass ball, Klee's going to go to third. And 3-1. Down on ball 4 and 2 walks from Peterson to start the game. Brings the 20 of Jill Pulick to the plate. Jill Pulick, Cheshire, Connecticut, Cheshire High School graduate student on this JWU team. She bats third. And it puts the 56 of Haley Erickson in the on-deck circle. Up and outside 2-0. And 3-0. She walks, and 3 straight walks issued by Peterson to start the game, and its bases loaded as we take you upstairs for the first time today, and you can see over top of this top of field complex. And another 1-0 count. Got that one inside for a strike. 1-1. Down outside and 2-1 count. Erickson swings through and 2-2. Carolyn Amarelli in the on-deck circle. And just outside is a 3-2 count now. Tough spot for the Seahawks. Up high, walks her. And then the throw to third trickles out into the outfield. They'll score the run. It's a 4th straight walk to Peterson. And JWU on the board, 1-0, and out to the mound. Or the circle, to whatever you would like to call it. Salve, pitching coach, and they'll discuss this one over. Bases loaded still as we play here, and no outs in the inning. Walked every batter. Peterson has walked every batter she's faced so far in this inning. Apologize for the little bit of blurriness, I guess, on our camera from upstairs. We'll see if we can get that fixed on the in-between here. We'll give you everything we can from behind the plate as Carolyn Amarelli comes to the plate. Sophomore outfielder from Winslow, New Jersey, and Camden Catholic High School. Fouled. And an 0-2 count to Morelli. Got her on the plate, struck her out, and Amarelli goes down out number 1 in the inning finally. Brings up the 21 of Maddie Lyons, the freshman catcher from Prior Lake, Minnesota. Inside to Lyons and ball 1. Lions swings through and strike 2. Well, whatever got said to Peterson in the meeting in the circle has changed the dynamic all of a sudden. Lions spells that one back. It'll stay 0-2. Check that, my apologies, 1-2. Foul tip from Lions and keeps 1-2. Morgan Bello behind the plate today here in game 1 as she works with her battery mate Colin Peterson in the circle. Got her! Strike 3, 2 straight strikeouts from Peterson and 2 outs in the inning. The 11 of Megan and Taya, graduate from Somerset, Mass, comes to the plate. 1-0. Pass ball. And it's going to bring home another run. So it'll be second and third now, 2 outs in the inning, and then Taya has a 2-0 count. Strike 1. Struck right at first. They do not get it back in time. Popped right over Lanteri's glove. That was a rifle of a shot. And scores the run for 3-0. And first and third, 2 outs. For the 9 of Megan Gerska, the senior from Revere, Mass. I don't know, way 2-0. Second and third is, and Taya went over to second on the ball 1 pitch. Outside. 3-0. Strike 1 called. And a walk. So bases loaded again for the 6 of Jaden Torres, the freshman from Paso, Texas. Puts Mackenzie Klee in the on-deck circle. She led off the inning. Torres went for a bunt, pulled back, and it's ball 1. Hitter, and it'll bring home the run. Time called. They're going to check on Torres, make sure she's okay. And Mackenzie Klee, who started the inning, will bat for the second time this inning as JWU's gone around, or we should say through the lineup, and now will bat around with Klee. 4 runs surrendered in the inning. There's 2 outs in the inning. Bases are loaded once again. And this is just the top half of the first inning. So the Seahawks have unfortunately dug themselves a bit of a hole. Up high and inside, and ball 1 to Klee. Strike 1 called. Levels the count 1-1. High and outside 2-1. Called strike. Two and two. Down and a full count. 3-2, 2 outs, bases loaded. True payoff pitch here for Peterson. Down and away, ball 4 will walk home another run, and 2 walks issued in the inning to Klee, and I think that's going to be it for Peterson. Skylar Wickland's going to come in. Peterson makes it through 2/3 of an inning, surrenders 5 runs. An unfortunate day for Peterson and the Seahawks. Skylar Wickland's going to try to get him out of this inning. We'll take a quick break and be right back. In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Skylar Wickland is the new pitcher as we go here. 2 outs in the top of the first, and Wickland inside. And ball 1, 5-0 Johnson and Wales. As Julia Hoosie bats for the second time this inning, up high, and ball 2. Wickland literally is coming cold to this game. She was in the dugout, just came straight from the dugout. And Wickland up high, and quickly a 3-0 count. It's still bases loaded. That one will get chopped to third, over to first. And the Seahawks have finally gotten out of the inning. A 5 spot on the board from the Wildcats. Seahawks coming to bat.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Back here at Topa Field to the bottom of the first, 5-0 Johnson and Wales. And Mo Bello, the sophomore catcher from Corte Madera, California, will get things started. As the Seahawks will try to get it back after a tough first inning. Down for ball one. What the Seahawks can hope and help for is that the entire length of the first inning, or the top half of the first inning, had Katie Scheid sitting for so much since warm-ups that she's going to be cold. Foul for 2-1. Katie Scheid in the circle today for JWU, the sophomore from Hightstown, New Jersey. Bello skips away from that one, and 3-1 to Bello. Bello chops one, spins with it, and she'll get to first. Funky little spin from Bello. And she legs out a single to get things started for the 10 of JC Casiello. Casiello injured her knee back at the beginning of the season. In fact, it was our game one here at Topa, out for a number of games, returned last time we were here at Topa. In the lineup, full on, for the first time at home today since game one of the season. Casiello, the sophomore from Seymour, Connecticut. And an 0-2 count to Casiello. Kylie Lantieri in the on-deck circle. And ball one for 1-2. Casiello slaps one to third over to first. They get Bello at second instead. My apologies on that one, as I thought they were going to go right for Casiello. But they get the lead runner, Bello, at second, and Casiello will be on at first for Kylie Lantieri, and one out. Strike one called to Lantieri. Kylie Lantieri, sophomore from Berlin, Connecticut. Ala JC Casiello, also a nursing major on this team. That one is fouled back. 0-2. Chopped right back a shine over to second. They get 1 and 2. Double play, doubles up the Seahawks. We go to the second, 5-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
They're trying to kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
They're trying to kick, goes in!
To the top of the second, 5-0. And Jill Pulick on outside for ball one as Skylar Wickland starts her first full inning of work. Wickland, the freshman from Riverhead, New York, came in to get the last out of the first inning after Carolyn Peterson got pulled. Surrendered 5 runs in 2/3 of an inning. Pulick chops that foul. 1-1. Pass ball will be for a ball and 2-1. Haley Erickson in the on-deck circle. As Pulick walks and brings up Erickson. Erickson, the junior from Calamasa, California. Yucaipa High School. If I said that right, my apologies to the Ericksons if I did not. A strike for 0-1. Erickson chops that one. Seahawks trying to turn two. They can't. They'll get the lead runner at second. Good play from Francesi to Straza. One out in the inning. Chopped right at third. Over to first. Got her for out number 2. That was a bean that had to get picked up by Matty Capetta. Hard shot. Matty Lyons, and that one is a fair ball. Lions will get to second. It'll score the run. It's 6-0. It's the 11 of Megan and Taya. And high and outside for ball 1. And Taya chops one. It's going to roll for Francesi. Lantieri splits and makes the play. They hold them to just 1 run on the inning, but it's 6-0 to the bottom half of the second we go. Seahawks still need to get it back.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Matty Capetta gets us started here in the bottom half of the second. The junior from Raritan, New Jersey, in Bridgewater Raritan High School. Playing at third base today here in game 1. Outside in the ball. Capetta strikes one down to third. Won't leg it out. And out number 1. For the 12 of Gab Messier. Messier swings through and strike 1. Sophomore from Berkeley, Massachusetts, transferred from UMass Boston onto the Salve side. appearances in the DP spot throughout the course of the season. 0-2 to Messier. Sends that one foul. We'll stay 0-2. Ocean State battle between these two sides. Johnson Wells from Providence. Salve from right here in Newport. And away for 1-2. Messier out to left, caught. And brings out number 2 on the inning. Sophia Straza comes to the plate. And strike 1 called to Straza. Straza fouls that one off the edge and 0-2. Straza, the senior from Wilton, Connecticut. That one drops away. 1-2. Foul off of the mask of the catcher. That one went right off of the front of Maddie Lyons' mask. Got a piece of her arm too as it ricocheted off. They check on Maddie Lyons. We'll take a commercial break.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
As Maddie Lyons got a couple of warm-up throws to test her arm after taking a ricocheted ball off of it. And she gets the okay. And then that pitch on the inside. That hit off the rest of Straza. I'm gonna say she's stepped into it. They call a foul tip. 1-2. Straza sends that one all out in right field. It'll be caught, and that'll end the inning. Seahawks still can't get it back. They're going to try again, but it's 6-0 as we head to the third. We'll be back.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, two. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back here at top of field, 6-0 Wildcats. As we go to the top of the third, Skylar Wicklund begins her second full inning of work in the circle. And the first batter of the inning will be the night of Megan Gerska. And Gerska batting might signify Lions out of the game, as Gerska strikes that one right at Lantieri, and she's out number one. Gerska is a catcher, senior from Revere, Mass. So Gerska's bat might mean that they're going to just take Maddie Lyons out of the game for precaution. Strike one, called as Jaden Torres bats. Swing and a miss from Torres, and 0-2. Torres pops one. That'll go foul. And outside, ball one. 1-2. That one goes way foul and hit the construction. That hit the iron and steel scaffolding that's connected to a house under construction. That one's going to go for Straza. It's short over to Lantieri, who splits again to get the out, and out number two. Two outs on the inning with nobody on. Top of the order again to JWU for Mackenzie Klee. Outside, ball one. Can the Seahawks get through a half of an inning? Klee fouls that one. Takes the count 1-1. JWU stands in the on-deck circle again. Drops for a bunt, foul tip called. 1-2. We normally reserve payoff pitch for a 3-2 count, but this is 2 strikes and 2 outs. Fouled. Will stay 1-2. For Straza, Lanteri, 1-2-3 for the first time in the game. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. 6-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
To the 6 of San Francesco as we get started here in the bottom half of the third. Low for ball 1. Strike called and Franceschi goes down. Inside for ball 1. and called out. Brings up the 11 of Katie Ramos. Apologies as we're trying to work a technical difficulty here. And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field.
2 outs here in the top of the 4th. One, two, three for a second straight inning. Still 6-0. JWU Seahawks trying to get it back.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Bottom half of the 4th here at Topa for the 20 of Mo Bello. Bello and foul for strike 1. Bello, the sophomore from Corte Madera, California, Redwood High School. Business administration major here at Salve. On the edge of the plate, and 0-2. To second over to first, and that'll be out number 1. Seahawks baseball in the middle of game number. Well, actually, I don't even know if we can call this the middle of game number 2. It's the first inning. It's 6-0 Seahawks. As J.C. Casiello comes to the plate. Fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes. Up high, levels the count 2-2. Outside, and a worked full count at 3-2. called strike 3. Two outs in the inning now for Kylie Lancieri. As we play here in the fourth and a 6-0 lead. Ball 1 to Lancieri. We are mindful of the fact that we don't want to see it happen. The next inning would be the 5th. And the Seahawks getting dangerously close to hitting run rules. Lancieri fouls that one back and strike 2 for 1-2. Lancieri to right and caught will end the inning. 6-0 to the top half of the 5th. Skylar Wickland's put him down 1-2-3 for 2 straight. Can she do it again?
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Carolina Morelli gets us started here in the top half of the 5th. As Wickland goes back to work in the circle. Morelli fouls that for strike 1. Wickland has gotten the Wildcats to go 1-2-3 in the last 2 innings and has sustained this being a 6-0 game. That one will bounce right over top of the bag. And a single for Amarelli. Matty Lyons stays in the game. And away for ball 1. Lions. Franceschi climbs the ladder. That was a laser heading out into the gap, and Sam Franceschi The vertical for out number 1 in the inning. Ball number 1 called to Megan and Taya. Bello trying to get a pick off at first. In the process of it, strike called. We're 1-1. Back to Wickland, over to Lanteri, and 2 outs in the inning. Megan Gurska. Runner on second, but 2 outs in the inning. Outside for ball 1. Gurska out into center, caught! It's not 1, 2, 3, but it's at least no runs in the inning to the bottom half of the 6th, still 6-0.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Just try to kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Just try to kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Cornell.
Maddie Capetta here in the bottom half of the 5th. Seahawks got to get the bats going. That one rolled for ball 1. Just on the outside edge. One. Side 2-1. Or check that 3-0. They did not call that one a strike. Capetta. That one is called a strike, 3-1. Got Messier in the on-deck circle. Called strike 2 on the outside edge in a full count. Capetta strikes that one to short over to first. They'll get her. And out number 1. for Gabrielle Messier. Fouled for strike one. Messier fouls that one back in 0-2. Action in the JWU bullpen. Is the 13 of Sage Borkowski with a 6-0 lead. My guess is Borkowski is getting her early stretches in advance of game 2. So likely we'll see Sage Borkowski pitch game 2 for the Wildcats. Strike 3 called on Messier for out number 2. Sophia Straza. Straza down the third base line, tapped off of the third baseman's glove, and Straza will be on with a single. Pulick couldn't pull it in. San Francesi. Francesi flipped as it got picked up by second. At second, they flip to second, and they get the out. Ends the inning 6-0 after 5.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top of the 6th. And the 6 of Jaden Torres. Torres to Francesi to Lantieri, out number 1. Skylar Wickland has just been shut down since she came in to this game, has surrendered just 1 run and has had 3 straight innings now that JWU has not scored a run, including 2 innings that she went 1, 2, 3. The loss here is 3-0. The 7 of Mackenzie Klee. And she will lose Klee as she walks her. Strike called. Two and one, DIII. Uzi sends that one out into the gap. It'll drop. Stroking for third. As they tried to catch Uzi as she pulled off from first, and they're going to say she's safe, and it's first and third and one out. So Klee at third, Uzi at first. For Jill Pulick. Ball one. Two. They will not get the steal. In the dirt for ball three. Three and one. Big pitch point here for Wickland. That one sent all the way out into center. It's going to go over top. One run will score. Second run's going to come in, and it's 8-0. .56 of Haley Erickson comes to the plate with one out in the inning. Strike called for 0-1. Oh, and 2. We're going to have to double check the stats on this one. I believe that might have been the first 2 runs surrendered that are credited to Wickland. This one wrapped right back at Wickland. She'll get that over to Lantieri and out number 2 on the inning. Carolyn Amarelli with 2 outs in the inning. Amarelli to third over to first, and they get her, and they're out of the inning. Eight nothing to the bottom half.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, up, big, two. Hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the 6th. And an 8-0 deficit now. And Emily Lane chips that one. Seahawks trying to get something, anything going. As the sophomore from Tinton Falls, New Jersey and Red Bank Catholic hits here. Lane tries to go for the bunt. And strike 2. Lane chops that one. It'll be foul. Stays 0-2. Today's game brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's a sub above. Game 1 of 2 here from Tapa. We'll reset and play again as Lane sends that one right down the third base line over to first. They won't take it out. Emily Lane on with a single. For the sophomore from Burnt Hills, New York, Katie Ramos. Called strike 1. One on one. Down inside. And a 2-1 count. 3-1 to Ramos. Ramos gets called strike 2, and it's 3-2. Full count with Emily Lane on first. Strikes on foul. It'll stay 3-2. Foul tipped again, stays 3-2. Can Ramos make it 2 on base? Ramos gets it in the gap. Pulled down it short. They won't get the throw in time. Single for Katie Ramos. First and second for Mobello. No outs in the inning. Bello strikes one right down the line. Foul for strike 1. She puts that 4 feet over to the left, and we're talking about a ball to the wall. Inside, and strike 2 to Bello. Bello chops one, it'll stay 0-2. Up high. One and 2. Lane thought about taking off from second. Scrambles back. Bello pops one. It'll get caught out in right field, and they'll hold everyone. One out in the inning for JC Casiello. So 1 out with 2 on for Casiello. That one goes outside for ball 1. Casiello, foul ball called. That was foul. Without question, the ball was foul. One and one. Down and away for 2 and 1. Strike called. And a level count at 2 and 2. Called, save, Costello legged it out. Kylie Lanseri missed it home, and they'll score. Emily Lane, she's going to run back to make sure she got the play, and the Seahawks are on the board. For the 24 of Maddie Capata with bases loaded, and there's only one out here in the inning. Up high in ball one. Can Capetta keep it going here in the bottom half of the sixth? Down and ball two. A conversation at the mound. Bases loaded, one out. And 2-0 to Capetta. They want a new ball, too. Inside, 2-1. Down and inside for 3-1. Capetta works a walk, and the Seahawks will score another run. Ramos trots home. Gabriela Messier comes to the plate, and now a conversation at the mound, this time involving the JWU coaching staff. Bases loaded, one out. Seahawks have scored two.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo!
go. Twirl. Up, big, two. Hand down. One hand. Up. Up. Flip.
I could eat.
Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back here at top of field, one out here in the bottom half of the sixth. Runs 3, 4, and 5 are the bases. Gab Messier could be run 6 as she comes to the plate. Dropped, but called strike before it's dropped. And 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Swings for 1-2. Outside, levels the count 2-2. Bases loaded, as we mentioned, as Messier bats here. Since that one foul, it'll stay 2-2. Out into left, dropped! One run will score. Messier on first, the error to the left fielder. 3 runs in the inning, still bases loaded, still 1 out for Sophia Straza. Can this game get any possibly crazier? From 8-0, it's now all of a sudden 8-3. Straza pops that one foul. It is caught. And 2 outs in the inning brings the 6 of San Francesco. The 55 of Francesca Rubino has stepped into the on-deck circle. If Rubino would get to the plate, that is pending what San Francesco does, and they have put the 15 of Chloe Bean on first to run. Down and inside. And ball 1 to Francesco. Francesco pops one. It's going to bounce. And they'll get her. Seahawks put 3 on the board. Can they get anything in the bottom half of the 7th? They'll have to do it there. But we go to the top half of the 7th first. 8-3, JWU.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, two.
I could eat.
Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top half of the seventh, and changes around for the Seahawks. Kylie Lantieri is going to shift over to third. Emily Lane's going to come in at first. Chloe Bean is in left field now. Everything else looks normal around. JC Cossiello out in right. Katie Ramos in center. Straza still at shortstop. Francesi at second. Skylar Wicklund in the circle. Morgan Bello behind the plate. They sort all of this out. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming up. Depending upon the end point of this game. Was scheduled to be a 6 o'clock first pitch, though. Given that we sit at 5:40 right now and we have to play the 7th, as Maddie Lyons comes to the plate for JWU. Our bet is we will be behind 6 p.m. Lyons sends that one out into left field all the way back to the wall, and Maddie Lyons will leg out a double. They're going to bring a runner in for Maddie Lyons. It's the 17 of Rachel Goslin, the freshman from West Warwick. And the 11 of Megan and Taya bats. Away from Bello. She was able to stop it. That went inside on Antaya. That one will bounce and will send the runner to third. So Goslin on third now. 3-0 count to Antaya. Called for strike 3-1. Walks Antaya. First and third for Megan Gurska. Gurska pops one high. Francesi chasing it back, called off. Costiello is going to get it. First and third, and one out. For Jaden Torres. Inside on Torres, called for strike one, and Bello tried to rifle that to third. Called strike two. Leading count at 0-2. Lanteri bobbles it at third. Run will score. And it's 9-3. First and third for the 7 of Mackenzie Klee with one out in the inning. Called a strike for 1-1. As we have through the season, we'll keep you here on the intermission in between games 1 and 2. Dropped. Will allow the runner to go to second. Right back at Wickland, over to Lane, will be out number 2. The 5 of Julia Hoosie. With 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Up high for ball 1. Ball 2. Second and third, 2 outs. for 3-0. Called strike. Popped way high up. Tracked it left. Caught by Bean. And will end the inning. One added. 9-3.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Salve Seahawks softball on Fans Only Sports Network, brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's, a sub above as we play here in the bottom half of the 7th. Emily Lane comes to the plate. Seahawks got 3 runs in the 6th. Made it an 8-3 game at the time. JWU got 1 added. 9-3. Can the Seahawks find it? Emily Lane's going to get hit. Katie Ramos to the plate. Lane on first and Ramos to the plate outside for ball 1. For all intent and purpose, we expect that we'll see the lights on here at top for game number 2. That one is called strike 1 and 1-1. Though the sun is still pretty well over top of this field. Wanted the strike, not called. Clear blue skies today. 53 degrees. And Ramos has worked this count to 3-1. Time called.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
3-1 count to Ramos back here at top of field. Double header day as the Salve baseball team in action in a doubleheader today against Eastern Nazarene. We'll have the same thing on Saturday as well too, and they're in the 5th right now, and it's 7-0. Salve, that's in game number 2. of that. And Ramos works the walk. 2 on, nobody out for Mobello. Up high in ball 1. Have the Seahawks figured out Shine, or is her arm just getting tired? Bello pops one. And 1-1. Bello, another foul for 1 and 2. One and 2 to Mobello. 2 on, no outs here in the inning. Up high, pass ball, it's going to move the runners. 2nd and 3rd in a 2-2 count. Bello foul that one back. Full count at 3 and 2. Bello doesn't drop. It will to the back wall. Lane scores. Ramos scores. Bello to 3rd with a triple. It's 9-5, no outs in the inning. And now they got Bello. They're going to call her out, saying she came off the base. So Bello becomes the first out in the inning. The runs will score. It's 9-5 for JC Casiello. This game was 8-0 JWU. Strike 1 called. They would need 4 runs to tie it and force extra innings. Casiello foul. 0-2. What a crazy game this has been. Up high and outside. 1-2. Swings through, and 2 outs in the inning. Kylie Lancieri, last chance for the Seahawks to stay alive. Matty Capetta steps into the on-deck circle. Would bat if Lantieri gets on. Inside, but on the edge of the plate and called strike one. Outside, Lantieri held enough back, and they called a ball 1-1. Lantieri fouls that one back, 1-2, and the Seahawks down to their last strike. Lantieri to second over to first, and that'll be the ball game. The Seahawks almost had it. They come back in the back half of this one, but cannot pull it all the way back. 9-5. Wildcats take game number 1. It is 6 o'clock now, so I'm going to bet to say we'll see game 2, probably around 6:20 or 6:25. We'll see that for game 2. As we welcome you back here to top of field and we get ready for game 2, Skylar Wickland, who came in 2/3 of the way through the first inning and had a 5-0 deficit at that point, only surrendered 4 runs the rest of the game as she helped Salve to propel themselves to attempt to get back. They ended up dropping the game 9-5, but Wickland will go in the circle here for game 2. Fresh scoreboard and a fresh chance for the Seahawks. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time as we start game number 2. And leading off for the Johnson & Wales University Wildcats will be the 7 of Mackenzie Klee. Strike 1 from Wickland to start game 2. Way 1-1. Sun has gone behind some clouds over top of the International Tennis Hall of Fame, which is over top of the right field wall area as Klee fouls that one back for strike 2 in the middle of downtown Newport, Rhode Island. Beautiful, beautiful city if you ever get a chance to come up here and visit the area. Home of the International Tennis Hall of Fame, the U.S. base of the America's Cup. As Klee sends that one to Lantieri, throw it over the lane at first. We'll get her for out number 1. You will drive through Newport on America's Cup Boulevard, of course. On the 5 of Julia Huzzi. Temperature has started to fall a little bit, though, as the sun has gone away. And the wind picking up as well, coming off the coast. To Huzzi. Away. And 3-0. Four and walked. Jill Pulak comes to the plate. Trying to get her at first. There we go. Strike called for 2-1. Pulick sends that one out into center field. And she'll actually leg it out for a double, and they'll have second and third with one out. So who is he on third? Pulick on second for the 56 of Haley Erickson. Strike called, and Bello again firing. Two and one. Up high and a dangerous count at 3-1. Fouled. Brings the count full at 3-2. It's second and third. And 3-2. One out here in the inning in the top half of the first. Sent all the way out and will be caught at center. Two outs in the inning, but they get the tag up. And Salve was trying to say she did not tag, but the umpire says it was. So the run will score. And Carolina Morelli will come to the plate. Ball for 1-0. Morelli pops that one, and it'll go foul for 1-1. Swings through and strike two. 1-2 and 2 outs. Chopped to Lantieri, over to Lane. Got her! And they only give up one run this time around. To the bottom half of the first. Just 1-0.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Ducks in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field.
Sage Murkowski is the pitcher for JWU here in game 2. As we get started with Morgan Bello. Foul tip for 0-1. One to Bello. Sends that one back foul for 0-2. Inside, and they said hit Bello, and she's going to be on first. So Bello on first brings the 10 of JC Casiello to the plate. Kylie Lantieri in the on-deck circle. Down and away for ball number 1. Casiello is down a bunt. And we get the out at first on Casiello. Bello to second for Kylie Lantieri. Lantieri swings through and strike 1. Christina Braid in the on-deck circle. As that one floats outside, 1-1. Called on the outside, 2-1. Levels the count 2-2. A signal issue with our outfield camera causing a little fuzziness as Bello is going to go to third on the wild pitch. And the lights turn on here at Topa. .45 p.m. Eastern Time, and a full count credited to Lantieri at 3-2. Lantieri in the gap. She's going to get that one out. Bellows gonna score. Lanteri, a single, and this game is all tied. 1 out in the inning for Christina Braid. Very different start to this game from game number 1. Braid. It's going to drop. And they got her at second. Lanteri won't get there in time. So 2 outs in the inning. Braid will stand on first. I think Lanteri held up her run a little bit. She thought maybe that was going to get caught. Took off late. For the 12 of Gabriela Messier, that one went right over top of the wall. And makes everybody flinch. Fouled for a second strike and an 0-2 count. Ball on the outside. They try to get Braid going a second. They won't. And Christina Braid with a stolen base. And a 1-2 count to Gabrielle Messier. Emily Lane stands in the on-deck circle. Messier right at third will get snagged. And that'll end the inning. How about this one? 1-1 after 1.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
'21 of Maddie Lyons starts us here in the top half of the second. 1-1 between the Seahawks and the Wildcats in game 2 of this doubleheader. Wildcats took game 1 9-5 as that one bounces in for a ball. Skylar Wickland continuing to pitch here in game 2. Up and away. 2-0. foul. Popped. Franceschi gets that one for out number one. Megan Gerska comes to the plate. Gerska pops that one high. Sophia Straza calls for it. It's short. Straza will get it. And out number two in the inning. For the one of Danielle Floyd, the sophomore outfielder from Cheshire, Connecticut. Floyd, Franceschi, Lane, 1, 2, 3 in the inning. Bottom half of the second, 1-1.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part.
Bottom half of the second for the 4 of Emily Lane. As the Seahawks in a battle here in game 2. Lane went for the bunt, foul tipped, and 0-1. Action in the JWU bullpen, the 18 of Livia Fiol. And that can be interesting to see whether or not that's just her stretching her arm or they have questions about Borkowski. Lane sends that one way back and foul. Emily Lane, the sophomore from Tinton Falls, New Jersey, and Red Bank Catholic. Mathematics major here at Salve. Outside for a ball, 1-2. Outside again. What was the count? 2-2. I'd say 3-2. Okay. Lane fouls that one back right off the very, very top of the backstop. Stays 3-2. The wind coming off the coastline is considerably picked up. It's blowing inward as Lane strikes that one right at third over to first, and they'll get her for the out. Sophia Straza will be the second batter of the inning. Straza at short in game one and again here in game two. And Straza sends that one foul for strike number one. One on one. Fouled for 1-2. Inside, did it hit her? No. 2-2. Straza, can she get that to drop? She will. Straza with a one-out single for the six of Sam Franceschi. Strike one called. Franceschi bobbles that one, and she beat it out. It was a high throw, too. That may have been safe, though, even if it was caught. And on the error, Franceschi's going to go to second. It's going to move Straza to third. And 2 on with 1 out for Katie Ramos. You take a look from up top, you see that second and third with just 1 out now for Ramos. Out of the way for ball 1. Chance for the Seahawks to blow it open. 2-0. Morgan Bellows stands in the on-deck circle. Called strike, brings it count to 2-1. Inside, and 3-1. Ramos fouls one back. It'll bring the count full at 3-2. Full count for Ramos at 3-2. Down for ball 4. Bases loaded for Mo Bello. And just one out in the inning. Seahawks all around as Bello steps to the plate. Bello sends one right back to the pitcher. They'll go to home to get one. They will not get Bello at first. So it's bases loaded, 2 outs for J.C. Casiello. Casiello pops one back. Casiello in the gap will get caught by the left fielder, and that'll end the inning. They get held. And it's 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Top half of the third, 1-1. As the Seahawks and the Wildcats battle it out here in game 2 of this doubleheader. Our next to last broadcast of the season will be here for a doubleheader on Saturday as the Seahawks take on the Western New England Golden Bears. First pitch of game number 1 at 12. Second pitch relatively thereafter. Around 2 o'clock-ish. And that will be our final broadcast of the season. Top of the third for the 0-0 of Haley Martins from East Providence, Rhode Island. He's sophomore. Called strike. Down. A 3-1 count. Call ball 4, and Martin's a walk. Was a 7 to Mackenzie Clee to the plate once again. Klee fouls that one back for 0-1. One on one. And away for 2-1. And Bello fired that one hard at Emily Lane, and they called safe, so she does not get the pick off. And I think they're going to want to have a discussion about that one. Lane held the tag there for quite a while. It looked super duper close. A conversation now between the umpires will occur, and we'll see what comes out of this one. And they're going to say, no, she was safe. We got a 2-1 count. So Lanseri, they're going to get the lead runner as she flips that one over to second. And one out in the inning. The 5 of Julia Hoosie. Up high for 2-0. That one's foul for 2-1. 1 on, 1 out here in the top half of the third. And a very different game than where we were at the third inning in game 1. Wickland came in after just 2/3 of an inning pitched by Carolyn Peterson in game 1 in a 5-0 hole. She gets Susie to foul that one back. Count level 2-2. Fouled way back into the parking lot behind us. Stays 2-2. That one is going to go foul as well. And it'll stay 2-2 again. Swung through, strike 3, got her. Not back in time to first, though, to get the pickoff. 2 outs in the inning for Joel Pulick. Ball 1 to Pulick with the very bright pink bat. And away for ball 2. Back to Wickland. That's going to get snagged by Straza, and she rolls over to get the tag at second. Sophia Straza, the play of the inning, to end it in the top half of the third. 1-1 to the bottom half of the third we go. Sophia Straza making some highlight reels.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the third for Kylie Lantieri after Sophia Straza just made an absolutely bonkers play to snag a ball tracking through the middle and then rolled over to tag second base and get the runner for the out to end the inning. It's down for ball 1 to Lantieri. May have been one of the best plays we've seen this season. Down for ball 2. Inside and ball 3. To Lantieri. Braid stands in the on-deck circle. Strike called for 3-1. And Lantieri walks. So it brings Christina Braid to the plate. Gabrielle Messier will step into the on-deck circle. And strike 1 to Braid. Down for ball 1, 1-1. Braid with a spinner. And they say dead ball. It hit off of Braid. And 1-2. That one will hit off the edge of her bat, and it'll stay 1-2. Braid sends that one spinning back to the mound. They'll flip over to first and get her for out number 1. They'll move Lantieri to second. And it puts Gabriel Messier at the plate. Messier swings through strike 1. Emily Lane in the on-deck circle. As Messier bats here with just 1 out in the inning. That one outside for 1-1. Fouled back from Messier for strike 2. Up high, 2-2. Fouls that one up over top of the dugout on the third base side. It stays 2-2. Messier chops one to second over to first. They get her for out number 2. Advances Lantieri to third. Emily Lane playing at first base here in game number 2. And that one's outside for 1-0. Lantieri is the go-ahead run. She stands on third. As Lane bats here in the third. Down for ball number 2. Sophia Straza in the on-deck circle. Lane, foul ball. Two and one. Lane to center, caught. We'll bring out number 3 on the inning through 3. 1-1. You're watching Salve Seahawks softball presented by Jersey Mike's on Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big two. Hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Skylar Wickland, who put in yeoman's work in the first game after coming in with just 2 outs in the first inning, and has propelled the Seahawks through 3 innings of game 1, of game 2 will give way to Sophie Gendron, the freshman from Oxford, Connecticut. As Gendron will take things over in the circle here for the Seahawks in a 1-1 game, top of the 4th. With the 56 of Haley Erickson to the plate. Gendron and Bello get their last communications in check. And Haley Erickson will come to plate here in the top of the 4th, 1-1. Out of the way for ball 1. Inside and 1-1. Two and 1. Up high. And our count was off. It was apologies on that one. They say that was 3 and 1. And Erickson walks. For the 33 of Carolina Morelli with no outs in the inning. And now 1 on. Outside for 1-0. Down and away, 2-0. Popped high. Lane calls it and makes the catch. Out number 1 recorded on the inning. He's the 21 of Maddie Lyons back to the plate. Fouled for 0-1. Bounced for 1-1 and a good stop by Bello. Popped. Franceschi will get that one behind second and out number 2. The 9 of Megan Gerska one on and 2 outs here in the inning. Gendron to Gurska. Straza does it again! Sophia Straza snags another one, gets it to Emily Lane for the out. And we go to the bottom of the 4th. Still 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, two. Hand down. One hand. Up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
The superwoman at shortstop here in game 2 is Sophia Straza, who strikes one right to short and out number 1. Two phenomenal plays by Straza in the field today, though. Franceschi comes to the plate in ball 1. That one down and inside. Ball 2. Katie Ramos in the on-deck circle. It has been 1-1 since the first. Called for a strike in 2-1. Unlike game 1, this one may be who scores last wins. Franceschi pops one high. That will be caught at short and out number 2. That brings Katie Ramos to the plate with 2 outs. Strike 1. Ramos jumps down a bunt, rolls right in the middle. They say they got her. Ends the 4th. 1-1.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Dumps in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Top of the fifth for the one of Danielle Floyd. Sophie Gendron will start her second inning of work here for the Seahawks. Called strike one, caught the edge of the plate. Popped, tracked back by Straza and snagged. Out number one goes here in the top of the fifth. And the 0-0 of Haley Martins. Edge of the plate again and strike one called. Down and inside, and ball one levels the count 1-1. We'll be back on air Saturday, first pitch at noon over a doubleheader against Western New England as the Seahawks close off the home portion of the season as that one's spelled back for 1 and 2. It's been a privilege and a pleasure to be with you here through this 23 Seahawks season, our first season of Salve Regina softball on Fans Only Sports Network, as a strikeout is called, and out number 2 on the inning is Martins. For the 7 of Mackenzie Klee. JWU scored a run in the first. Salve scored a run in the first. Since then, it's been shut down pitching. Wickland and Gendron combining for Salve. It's been Sage Borkowski the way so far for JWU, as a strike is called. 0-2 against Klee. Fouled. It'll stay 0-2. Oh, and 2 outs. One and two. Lantieri, Lane, got her. Top of the fifth done. Still 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big two. Hand down. One hand. Up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bottom half of the fifth here from top of field as the Salve Seahawks in a battle against Johnson & Wales 1-1. As Morgan Bello comes to the plate, tonight's game is brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's a sub above. Sage Burkowski continues in the circle for the Wildcats as Bello gets things started here in the fifth for the Seahawks. Strike one called. J.C. Casiello in the on-deck circle to bat second. On the outside edge of the plate, called strike 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Bello strikes that one, and it's underneath, and she'll be on base with a single. Casiello, little dribbler, and that one will be over to first for the out, but it will move Bello to second. Kylie Lantieri comes to the plate, one out in the inning. Bello represents the go-ahead run at second base. Christina Braid steps into the on-deck circle. Lantieri snagged at second. They'll double up. And that'll end the fifth on a bang-bang play, 1-1 as we go to the sixth.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back here for the 6th inning in game number 2. And Julia Hoosie starts it off for Johnson and Wales. As Sophie Gendron continues on in the circle. Up high for ball 1. Down for ball 2. Hoosie strikes that one down to Lanteri over to Lane. Got her. And out number 1 here in the 6th. of Jill Pulick. Pulick fouls that one back. And 0-1. Popped out into left. And Casiello will grab that one for out number 2. Haley Erickson comes to the plate. Two outs. Up high, ball 1. Long distance foul. 1-1. Down in a good block from Bello. Two and 1. Popped. And 2-2. Balanced count at 2-2. 2 outs in the inning as Gendron sets into the circle. Got her for strike 3. Big strikeout from Sophie Gendron to the bottom half of the 6th. We go still 1-1.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
In, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Corner.
Christina Braid here in the bottom of the sixth. Down and inside for ball one. Johnson and Wales scored in the top half of the first. Salve scored the bottom half of the first, and it's been zeros across the board in terms of runs since the first. They play 1-1 here in the sixth. That's high and outside for 2-0. Strike one called. Sage Burkowski's been in the circle the entire game for the Wildcats. Seahawks have countered with Skylar Wickland to start. Gendron in the middle. Is that one up for 3-1? Walk. Braid goes to first for Gabriela Messier. As Emily Lane steps into the on-deck circle. Messier strikes one. It'll get rolled at second and over to the shortstop to get Braid and out number one on the inning. Brings Emily Lane to the plate. So Chloe Bean comes in to run for Messier. As Emily Lane steps to the plate. Up and away for ball one, and they throw down to first to try to get Bean. Bean leading well off of first. Seahawks are going to try to jump this right here in the sixth. Lane strikes right to third, and they double her up as Bean headed for second. To the top of the seventh we go, still 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Sophie Gendron continues in the circle here in the top half of the 7th. As the 33 of Caroline Amarelli bats. Amarelli chops that one. Lantieri picks it up at third over to Lane. Got her! And out number 1 in the inning. #21 of Maddie Lyons comes to the plate. Down for ball 1. Seahawks will have the bottom of the 7th. As that one's away for ball 2. If they can hold on to things here, could bet to walk it off. Popped. Out in the center will be caught for out number 2. Tracked a long way. And a little post-catch dance from Ramos. And Gurska comes to the plate. And strike 1 called. Up high and inside, 1-1. Bounced and ball 2 and a 2-1 count. Foul for 2-2. Pivotal pitch for Gendron, 2 outs. Spinner will hit the top of the dugout. Stays 2-2. Up high and a full count of 3-2. Payoff pitch now at 3-2 with 2 outs. Out into right field, chasing it back, it'll drop. Rolling for third, play coming at third. She's off! She's off and she's out! She rolled over top of the bag and got tagged by Lantieri, and she's out. What a throw from out in right field, the relay around to get her at third. And we go to the bottom half of the seventh, 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, up, dip, two. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip.
I could eat.
Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Sophia Straza gets us started off here in the bottom half of the seventh. Maddie Capetta has stepped into the on-deck circle as the Seahawks need just one run to send this game to the Bucks. No way. Called a strike, and we'll see if we can get a correct on the count. Straza strikes that one! Off the back wall! Straza's going to go into second, safe, and a double for Sophia Straza. Maddie Capetta comes to the plate, the game-winning run on second. They're going to put Emma Medeiros in to run. Huge hit from Straza. So Medeiros will be at second after Straza's double off the back wall, and Capetta will bat, and Salve just needs to play this smart. Capetta bats for San Franceschi. Medeiros runs for Straza. And this is huge for the Seahawks. Strike one to Capetta. Fouled for 0-2. Capetta high, foul, caught. Does not move Medeiros from second. For Katie Ramos. Out and called strike on the edge of the plate for 0-1. away. Levels the count 1-1. Ramos to center. It drops. Medeiros will get to third. And Ramos is safe at first. And the winning run is at third for Morgan Bello. One out in the inning. Winning run at third. Bello! Ball game! Seahawks win! Morgan Bello hits one to right field. Medeiros scores and the game is over. They will mob Bello at second base. And the Seahawks will celebrate a split with the Wildcats as they win this one 2-1 in game 2 on a walk-off single to right field by Morgan Bello. That'll do it for us here on tonight's broadcast. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you Saturday, 12 p.m. first pitch against the Western New England Golden Bears on the final home game set of the season for the Salve Seahawks. Seahawks dropped game 1 9-5. They win game 2 2-1 on a walk-off. Have a great night.